Hello, hello, hello. What's going on Twitch? What's going on YouTube? It's been a while. Sorry, I've had a busy week. I barely had time to stream. I just been kind of relaxing when I get home from work. So, yeah, this week was pretty tough. A lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was hoping to stream this week. I'm doing pretty good. How's it going with you, Corbin? And this coming week, I also have another kind of I'm thinking probably I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on Monday. I'm gonna try streaming on Monday. If I cannot, it's gonna be Tuesday, and then Wednesday there's gonna be no stream. So the only day that I'm gonna be streaming is gonna be Tuesday, because Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I'm gonna be out of town. Actually, the whole week I'm gonna be out of town, work related on Wednesday night, Thursday night, and then Friday I'll probably be well, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing streaming on Friday. Saturday I have a funeral to go to, so I'm gonna be out of town on Saturday, so I'm probably gonna leave Friday night. So I don't think there's gonna be a stream on Friday. There might be, I don't know. And then I will be out of town. I'll probably get back Sunday, so there might be a later afternoon, evening stream on Sunday. So, and I have a feeling that the following week is also going to be busy, because I think I have another funeral, or I may have another funeral to go to that day as well, or that weekend. So yeah, these next couple weekends are going to be tough. But yeah, I've been playing some other games. I haven't really been playing any farming sim lately. Let's hop right into it. Yeah, we're gonna leave off where we left off last stream, which was harvesting this field. But yeah, I've been looking at mods. Mods have been really quiet lately. There hasn't been a lot of mod releases lately. Yeah, farming sim has been pretty quiet lately. And then, so we got a couple tasks that we need to do. So we're going into the winter months. So after we're done in the winter, we're going to be knocking out this tree. We're going to get rid of all this crap here. And we're going to just close off this field and make it one straight line, make it easier on, planting and all that other good stuff. So we got 2 more fields to do. I got, what do I got? I believe we have what do we got here? What is our net profit? 2.8. We lost about $400,000 in net profit, so our value went down. But anyways, we got, I believe we got that field done, right? Yeah, that field is done. It needs plowing, which we're not going to do anything crazy with that field. That field's going to stay the way that it is. It's just going to be this field when we get to it that we're going to do. So I could probably start plowing that field in between doing unloading our carts. So I think they got a pretty good grasp on that. We got them handled. So I think we're good there. So let's go grab our tractor, and I think we got our plow hooked up already. Actually, we don't even need to plow right now. What am I doing? I don't have to plow right now. So yeah, we got nothing to do. We're basically being the unloader today. No planting's gonna get done. So yeah, we can chill in the harvester. So what have you guys been up to? I feel like it's been a while. I feel like I'm a washed up streamer again. Like I said, I just been chilling. I've been chilling off stream. Mainly didn't want to put back my steering wheel, and I think I'm finally getting over this sinus infection. Or whatever the hell I had. I don't even know if it was sinuses. It was something in the air. I zoomed out all the way. Yeah, it was something. I don't know, but I'm feeling better on that. I haven't really been sick. I just been tired. Tired. Being a bum after work. Like I said, just waiting for mods to come out because there really hasn't been any mods coming out. It's been pretty quiet. I know there was a course play update. What is our yield? So what do we need to do? I don't think we have to do anything. 16, 19. We're gonna have to buy all this information again. Coming up soon. That's not a problem. Got $88,000. We're kind of good going into the winter. Or just little. Yeah, I mean we're pretty much set going into the winter. I think this money will hold us over until we sell corn. I was gonna buy some fields, but I don't think we're gonna have the money to be able to buy fields this winter. That might have to be a end of the year 12 task. Why is he stopping? What's going on, Brennan? How you doing? Yeah, we got no maps that have come out. Like I said, it's been pretty quiet. So, pretty quiet in the mods. Don't we have the first? When is the first part of season year 2 pass coming out? Is that like June? Should start to hear some information soon. I gotta say, what a nice day it is. I got the window open over there. Window is open. Beautiful outside. Alright, you gonna come unload? You should be going into my truck. 84. Is this thing full? You're not full. Like I said, we just... Oh, I think horseplay got updated. So let's go ahead back here. 85. Let's do 80. So what are you up to, Brennan? How you doing? I think the last time I played, I think I updated my drivers, so might be a little laggy at first. Take it easy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was the why? Gotta get used to my buttons. Been a week since I played. Haven't played since last Saturday was the last stream that we had. He needs a wash though. A little dirty. Oh, those do work. What on here? I don't think we have an enter button. Oh, wait. Back? What does that do? Wait, why is... No? That button do... Oh, it's the engine. Okay, sorry. Just messing around with my settings or figuring out buttons that I didn't know I had configured. It has been a while. It's been a week. I've been kind of busy this week, so... And I also have another busy week coming on up. Like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, probably, to be honest, I'm gonna try streaming tomorrow or on Monday. But there'll probably be a stream tomorrow, maybe a stream on Monday, I don't know yet. And then Tuesday, but Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be out of town for work. And Friday, I may be out of town because I may head over to my parents' house. Because Saturday I have a funeral. So Saturday I'm going to be out of town. Friday I may be out of town. And then for work, I'll be out of town Wednesday and Thursday. So maybe might be a stream next Sunday, but yeah, it's been pretty crazy. And then the following week, I'm probably gonna have another funeral to go to as well. I don't know, that hasn't been decided yet. So yeah, it's been a pretty crazy week, and even this week, that's why I really haven't been streaming. I've been kind of chilling, playing some other games for the time that I had. I've been playing a lot of Rainbow Six off of stream. Even though I really haven't had much time, so, but yeah, that's why I really haven't been streaming this week. But we're gonna have at least an 8-hour stream, 8 to 10 hours today. We got a lot of work to do, couple fields. We gotta, once we go into the winter months, I'm gonna get rid of this little patch over here of land. I'm gonna cut down this tree, which I'll probably start that once he's done with this field, because I'm gonna go over here and patch up what he missed. So that's the agenda for right now. And I know we're kind of short on money. I mean, we have good money that lead us into the winter, but I was hoping to have a little bit more because I was hoping to buy some fields. But the bright side, I'm pretty sure that we have no loans anymore. Yeah, we paid off all our loans. Yeah, we got nothing going into the next couple months. So I'm pretty excited about that. Finally not having any loans to pay off, but we're probably gonna have to take some loans to buy some fields here. I'm debating on if I want to open that window, but I don't know if it might get a little too cold in here. Oh, turn that light. Sorry about that. Get out of the way. What are you doing? There we go. All right, I didn't even look. Mic check. You guys can hear me, right? Let me make sure my volume's good here. Kind of moved my desk around, kind of cleaned up some things around here, so make sure everything is good. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Alright, yep, alright, we're good, but it does seem like I need to log into Songify, because that is not updating the song. Why do we constantly have to log into this damn thing? And why is this not, I thought I updated this already. Why is that guy in my way? Get out of my way. Maybe it's every time you update this, it needs to re-log in. Maybe that's what it is. All right, authorize. Access. Let's see, where's that? Go refresh. Okay, check for updates. Well, Songify may not be working today. Localhost refused to connect. Refresh. Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. I do not know why this is not working today. Let's see. Hold on here. Copy token. What's going on, Kyle? Sorry, I'm having some technical difficulties with certain things here. Let's try paste link. Work. And that is up and running. Act. Only work when the stream is live. Needs Twitch login. Limit Twitch activity to only work when stream. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna close out of it and see if I can get it to work again. Twitch, act. Go click on this, refresh. Is it working? No. Nope. Alright, let's exit out of here. God damn it. Keep doing that. Alright, let me reopen up Songify and see. I don't need this anymore. And maybe there's an issue with their servers, and maybe that's why it's not working here. Try it one more time. If not, then I'll just not. You guys just can't see the songs that are playing. Something happened. Check for updates. Oh, please link your Spotify account, settings, and Spotify. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Setting. Wait, no. Settings and Spotify. That would be why it's probably not working. Link. Yeah, that would probably be why it's not working. All right, let me log in to here, and I don't remember what I had for my email here. Okay. Try this again. Or do I gotta create a new one here? Copy. Invalid client. Why is that not working? Invalid client ID. Come on. I don't understand why you're not working. There we go. Sorry, I had to get all this situated here. Must have updated something. All right, we're good. Sorry. Let's go back and finish everything that he missed. Good grief. I don't stream for a week and everything breaks on stream. next field. Okay. Pull up that. Get rid of that course, and I want to make sure because I don't know if these are gonna change my settings. Raise tools late, lower tools early. Deactivated. All right, we're good. Let's see. Field is that one. And we want to do wait, where are we? Wait, we're not at the right field. Never mind. That's the one that we want. We're right. And let's see, field work settings 0. Where is our, we want this to be 0. And generate course. The 12 roll was actually somebody in chat had it converted and he sent it over to me. So it's not a public header. All right, start job. And whatever you're deciding to do here. We'll let him do his thing. And let's go back to here. Oh, you're turned off. Are you turned off? No, never mind. Here we go. Hey, you just made it just in time, Snow. Hey, let's get you set up here. Field position, that one. Start job. Okay, you go do your own thing, whatever the hell you're doing. Where's our truck here? Not that one. The other one. There we go. Yeah, he's all right in my books. I'm gonna get on the road here. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's tires, but I feel like I'm not getting good traction on this field. Come on. You got this. Where are you going? What are you... Why are you... I don't understand. I don't understand where you go. Where are you going? Stop. I don't know why you take the most difficult way. Let's see, am I? He did this before. Right? He went on like some weird. He went all the way to field 18. And I don't get why he goes all the way over there when he's already on the field. Makes absolute no sense. Unloader is too far away. Okay, let's drive over here. Is it because I had the that I don't set the target position? Does that have why he's going all over the place when I set him up? Makes absolute no sense to me. Oop, oop. Okay, let's just do this. Maybe he'll stay there. I don't know. Just don't drive around the whole map. Just stay where you're at. I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I'm setting up this course play. Shit. Okay. Now let's set you field position. Okay, turn that off. All right. I don't even know if we have a chainsaw. Do we have a chain? Yeah, we do have a chainsaw. All right. Let's go cut some wood. We gotta clean up this field over here. There is a lumber sell point on this map, right? Okay. Yep. I don't care how much money we get for it. I just want it out of here. That tree, yeah. Yeah, where's that stump? Did we get rid of that stump? Oh, oh, there goes that tree. Never mind. Guess I'm not selling it. All right. That is good. All right. I just sell that wood and make like 1,200 bucks from it. All right, let's go get our plow here. I think I still have them attached. I don't know if I still have the plow set up or not. John Deere needs to be unloaded. Where is our tractor? Which one was our plow? It was this one, right? It was our plow. Yeah. Right. I think we're gonna go unload our truck as well. So let's take this over. Shit. Shit. Steering assist. Make up some lines while you're doing that. Let's go back to you. You probably gotta, yep, you gotta be unloaded. Well, unload you. Shop is on break, of course. Harvester going past. Well, I'm happy to finally get rid of that tree. That tree was bugging the hell out of me. Awesome. All right. Randomly just loses control. Okay. That's good. Go back to our work before. Where is... Oh, never mind. That John Deere needs to be unloaded. We're falling behind. Hey, why? All right, much better. Why is it still showing? Let's reset. Why are the lines still showing as if we're going around? What's up, Brody? line should not be showing that. They should have straightened out. I don't know why they're... Hmm. All right, let's go unload this. You're feeding some cattle? Yeah, we're just knocking out the last of our field, and I just got rid of that little, I don't know, island of that tree. And I don't know why the GPS is not picking up that it's gone. Maybe it'll take a minute to register, and then we'll be good. You better slow down. How much corn do we have in the pits? Let's see, corn, we have 504,000 liters. forever to get this headland done. At 95%. What is our John Deere doing here? What is our tractors doing here? Where are you? You're unloading. Are we not unloading right now? What are we doing here? Okay. Now let's see if we can fix this little situation here. Yeah, I don't know why it's still doing that. Automatic. It's right on here. For some reason, it's not showing updated lines though. There we go. All right, we're good now. Never mind. Got it fixed. But we're not going to be worrying about plowing right now, so let's take this back. I just wanted to get that little section done. We'll do the plowing in probably February is when we'll start. February, March is when we'll do our plowing. I should probably move that tractor. I'm so bad at backing up. Alright, I have that harvester in here, so let's take a shortcut into the garage. Okay, let's go back to our truck. And what is our harvester doing? Jesus. Update. Making this thing do some wonky things. All right, you're 85. What you're doing. I don't know what any of these trucks and trailers are doing. Move it forward just a little, give him enough room to make a U-turn. Actually, does he have to load on the other side? I don't remember what side he loads on, so we'll go like right here. That's a good spot for you. Okay. Watch him do his job. Is he 80%? Thank God this is the last field. Take a look at finances. Did we have a 14,000 wage payment? We paid 14,000. They've only probably deserved like 7,000, but they're wasting my money. When did we pay off our vehicle leasing costs? Let's see, loan interest. We didn't have any loans. We paid off our loans in July. Hey, bad. 338, 343 that we've only lost. So that's about what we're gonna lose for the months that were slow. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, with the livestock animal mod, how long do the animals live for? How many years do you get out of them? Mm-hmm. I don't know how you get grants. They added this to the red tape mod, and I want to know how you get grants now. Eight years? Okay. See you. Any, what do we got for a tractor demo? Nothing good. 40 series. Yeah, I don't know how they get grants here, but apparently this is new. It just says eligibility to apply for new grants depends on numerous conditions. You may not apply if you have a current pending application or an improved application awaiting completion. There's also a cool down period of 6 months after completion of a grant. You receive grant funds. Note, grant funds are not available for construction under 80,000 cost. I'm doing pretty good, Brennan. How you doing? Um, yeah, I don't know how you apply for grants on here. So we'll have to look into that. I don't think he has it in the help section yet either. Let me see if he added it. I don't think he did. Yeah, no, he didn't update that yet. All right, monitors. In order to see the majority of the animal statistics, you need to apply a monitoring tag to it, which can be done through the animal menu. Where you buy and sell animals, monitoring tags are also visually shown on the animal on the left ear next to their ID tag. Monitoring tags will result in important information being shown to you, including health, weight, uh, lactation, product production, and straw food and water requirements. Applying a tag to an animal will cost you a small monthly subscription based on the animal's species. Choose to remove the tag. The tag will be removed at the start of next month. Female animals all require at least one male animal in order to potentially become pregnant. Both animals must be of the correct age and health and must be from the same species. Breeding between different breeds, Holstein cows and Angus bull is allowed. Inbreeding is not allowed. If a male and a female are directly related, they will not breed together. The chance for a female to become pregnant depends upon both her and the male's fertility. Female with higher fertility will also significantly higher chance of producing more offspring at once. Uh, weight. Animals have a certain weight that which is affected by how much they eat and drink. Every species breed has its own average weight. All right. Yeah, we're just knocking out this field, our last field, and then we're going into the winter months. Yes, let's go take a look. Go take a look at cows. How often do they update? I know you can't buy a shit ton of cows beforehand. Okay, where do we buy animals? Where is the where's the dealer's door? We go in here. All right, diseased animals. Why would you want to buy a diseased animal, by the way? Yeah, but isn't he gonna die? And I'm not. I'm buying. We're buying beef cattle anyways. So all right. So very low, not good. Meat quality very low, not good. Kind of a weak bull. Age 19 months. How long do they? 8 months, 4 months. This one's a pretty good one. 1700 or 1621. Which ones are the beef cattle? I know what Angus. These are beef, right? Just because I don't really want this Angus bull if we were to buy it right now. Stats are not the greatest. Only Holstein. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's take a look. That one's a pretty good one. I'm just gonna check it. Um, Not many females though. Not very good. She's all right. Hmm. But you could just buy. Couldn't I just buy the females and do artificial insemination? Do I need to buy a bull? I know it said that you need a bull for them to. Probably this one, the brown Swiss. That'd be my guess for. But yeah, couldn't I just buy the females and then do artificial insemination? What about the Highland cattle? Are those are milk, right? Kind of expensive, but they all from the United Kingdom. You don't think they're beef cattle? Well, just looking at it. Just looking at our future. Oh, I forgot I had this trailer hooked up. guess while we're down here, let's go grab this pickup or truck that we need to unload. Hmm. Are you unloading? Why is that us? Oh, John Deere. Why is he not unloading? What is our 84 doing? Holy fuck. Why is Courseplay being so weird right now? Islands are beef? Okay. Maybe we'll get some of those. Since they're new. Only thing that we're gonna have to buy in the winter is probably more propane for the corn. we gotta plant grass. No. I remember. Ooh, holy fuck. No, we weren't gonna buy. I don't know if we were gonna buy animals this year. Well, actually, I changed my mind. We either gotta buy animals. But if we buy animals, then we're losing a field, so we gotta buy another field to make up for corn and. Maybe this. See how that handles when we're turning. Alright, we should have the John Deere coming our way. Yep. How you looking? You're doing all right. I'm gonna get up, stretch, bathroom. We need to get fuel on this guy. Also, what needs maintenance? Is it my truck or is it this trailer that needs maintenance? Where is he? Hmm. Hey, happy Valentine's. Happy Signal Awareness Day. That's what I like to call today. First gold basketball. Maybe having this trailer all the way up to the front will over the axles will keep it from getting out of control. All right, how's our John Deere? Needs to unload. He's at 9%, so he's good. Let's see how much dried corn we have after this. Dried corn, we are at 39,000. Not a whole lot. Yeah, when are we gonna sell it? January. We're not gonna be able to probably sell the whole everything. But we'll see how much money we get. We're gonna have to sell some of it to get us through, but too bad. All right. And hopefully he comes and unloads. We need to kind of... Are you requesting a song? think oh, you got to do it through the channel points. And then if you have the link for Spotify, you should find it. All right. Fix our cam, make sure cam's good. All right, he should come this way to unload. Yep, there he is. See, I don't see him in the mirror. And the other side? Oh. Where the hell did he go? Let's take a look at our harvester, because he's good on fuel for now. Thank you. Yeah, it's like this playlist. What is this playlist? This playlist is let's see. It is 82 hours worth of music. There he is. All right, he's coming. He's coming. He needs to hurry up because the other guy is we're gonna just start the engine because we're gonna have to go unload it. He's gonna stop. Yep. Everything's gonna need to be refilled after this. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get the last of our field done so we can move on with the winter. Nice. Yep, we got the winter coming on up. We got a lot of work to do. I got to convert one of the fields to grass, buy some animals, buy some more fields, sell our corn once it gets dried. Come on, keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, all right, give me a second. I can turn it up one notch. Music. There we go. On my end. Turn it up a little bit louder. There we go. And your song should play next. Yeah, I think that's the trick. Shoulda. We just gotta have the trailer all the way up front, and I think that helps with preventing it from doing some weird turn shit. Find out right now. Nope, never mind. Oh, it's not as bad. This truck just likes to lose control. Unloads before he gets to 100%. Oh, where are you guys? Actually, what I might do when they unload next, I might go refuel him up. He needs fuel. That. Yeah, I gotta clear the cache or something. I don't know why it's buggy. Somebody said the most recent Windows update has downgraded performance on games. I don't notice FPS wise. I don't notice a difference. I'm still getting about the same FPS. 58, 61. I guess it could be that I'm having the helpers, but yeah, maybe I am. I don't know what I was getting before, but good. At least he's not going to stop. All right, next year soybeans. Let's see. What is our net profit? Our net worth is still the same, 2.8 mil. Most of it is the farmland. That's where we get all our value from. Stock 0.4%, and then yeah, vehicles is the next thing that gets. Let's see. Forgot what I was gonna do. Any jobs? Any good jobs? We got a couple harvesting jobs. We're not gonna do any harvesting. We are way past doing jobs. You follow it on YouTube? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. YouTube has been banging compared to Twitch. Twitch has been kind of slow with the farming sim side. The YouTube side of things, farming sim has been really good. That's why I'm afraid to like stream other games right now on YouTube because I don't want to fuck up the algorithm. Back and I'll have to go back and watch or fix some of his work. Xbox play. What do you mean Xbox play? You're playing on Xbox? Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Nope. You're on Xbox though, right? I got a bunch of mods that are PC only. Oh shit, I gotta, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. Going down the wrong path. We're gonna go unload. might restart my game and delete my cache. Actually, there's one thing I forgot to do. Well, I think I have it set up correct. I'll have to take a look after this. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen. No, sometimes if you go too slow, sometimes if you slow down, it still causes the truck to lose grip. It's just the traction of this truck that causes that to happen. It's weird. This is the only truck that does it. That like makes that I lose control so easily. No other truck gives me that much trouble, though. Alright, I'm gonna get fuel while we're here as well. Is he done? He's done. Diesel, we got 22,000 liters of fuel, so we're still good on fuel. We don't need to purchase anymore. Sometimes I have better luck when I'm driving faster than when I'm driving slower. Alright, we are done with this year's harvest. We just gotta go touch up a couple spots that he missed. I also want to take a look and see what our yield count was this year. Go ahead, turn you off. And let's go to our harvester. We gotta turn you back on. he missed. Get out of my way. Pay you guys $15,000 this month, and you guys miss a good chunk of the field. How does he miss this whole section right here? Hey, thank you for the subscription. 3 months. 3 months. Thank you for that. I think that's it. I don't think there's any. We can go over here and get this last of it, but screw it. Ain't worth it. But we do need to fill up, so let's get some fuel. Shit, I gotta go to the other side. Actually, we'll. Our pipe. What was our pipe button? Nope, not that. I thought it was that button. That's the fold. There we go. I knew it was one of those. All right. Happy Valentine's Day. To me, it's just another day. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this without having to move anything. Oh yeah, we got room. Oh shit. Hey, man, I gotta pull the other way. The other side, I forgot. And start our engine. There we go. Okay, you're filling up. Hop over to our 8R. We'll unload this. Hydrate, I got you. Well, we had a little bit of a couple hiccups with our harvest this year with course play, but our net, it was pretty good. Let's take a look at yield counts after. Now they did an update, so I know yield counts are going to be messed up. But we'll take a look anyways. All right. Corn for field 4. 68,000. 117 for field 6. 15 was 183,000 liters. 16 was 194. 17's not a field anymore. And field 19 was 132. So all less compared to prior years. Actually, this might be the lowest year in yield for corn. I don't think we had anything that nothing. Yeah, so this is the lowest year in yield count. So I mean, we'll make good money, but not as much as we've made prior years. So good thing we don't have a lot of payments to pay off right now. So that is a good thing. Okay, we'll turn you off for now. Are you still filling up? I think you're good. Yeah, you're good. Turn off our fuel here. Let's go give her a wash and get her parked for the year. This is my Valentine right here, this John Deere. Welcome Tier 3. No, don't ever sub to Tier 3. Don't be a Tier 3 sub. That's insane. It's nonsense right there. Yeah. That's the default it puts me into. All right, give her a wash right here. Put it away, get some maintenance done during the winter on it, make sure it's good to go, and probably not the maintenance until 2 years from now, but take a look at all the teeth, make sure everything's good to go. Everything's looking good. I knew that was gonna happen. take the side path. Alrighty. I'll still be here. Yeah, I don't know if this was folded or not. Okay. Grab this truck. Okay. let's grab this. Actually, let's do this. Okay, what is oh, you know what? Oh. Hey. Dude, I am alive. I had a busy week. What's going on, Eugene? What's going on, Tone? I had a busy week with work, and I was just getting home too late to be able to like get set up for live. Where I mean, I would only have like an hour of playtime. So, I also have another busy week. I'm just gonna tell you up front that probably the only day that I'm going to be streaming this week is going to be Tuesday, because Wednesday and Thursday I'm going to be out of town for work. And then I don't know if I'm going to head to my parents' house on Friday night, but I got a funeral on Saturday. So I for sure won't be... What is going on? I for sure won't be home Saturday, but I don't know if I'm gonna leave Saturday morning and drive to my parents' house, or if I'm gonna leave Friday night and just spend the weekend and then come back home Sunday. So as of right now, I'm gonna try streaming on Monday, but I know that I got a busy Monday going on right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna be on Monday night, but it will probably be Tuesday if I do get a chance to stream. And why are you not going? How do I unpause this? Waiting, pause, control. There we go. All right, I don't know why it keeps pausing. I think we're good now. You gonna follow me? Yeah, we're good. So, what have you been up to, Tone? How you been? It's been kind of quiet for mods too. There hasn't been a lot of mods that have been released. There's a couple ones that I've been kind of keeping an eye on, but I don't know how they would act with my current mods, so I don't have them installed. I have them downloaded. I just don't have them installed. Goofing today, setting up your homestead challenge. What are you playing on a new map, Tone? Water. Hey, what? You jet? Wait, what is it? Is that farming sim? All right, we're gonna stop here and give her a wash. That should be good. Never heard of it. What is it, like build your own type map? Yeah, I gotta update my emotes on Twitch. And sorry I'm a little late. Oh, don't ever apologize. You're good, man. Everybody has a life outside of me streaming. All right, I'm gonna cancel you though. We'll just take it from here, boss. Hey, have you guys ever played Farm Manager World? Well, that's the most recent one that came out. There was Farm Manager 2021 and Farm Manager World is the most recent one that came out in September. I'm thinking of buying that game. Has anyone put any like actual hours into it and played it? Is it worth buying? You got your second monitor yesterday? Hell yeah. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this. I think right. What do we need to get next? We don't need to get the roller. We don't need to get the sprayer yet, so we can just park this right in front. All right, my backing up skills are a little rusty. Main monitor is your TV, then you have a 2024 inch. Is that the new one, or so you'll have 3 monitors? We'll just park this here for now. I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing, but we'll just park it here for now. All right, that is good. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I feel that's a good size. I think that's what my old monitors were. My 1440, I believe, is a 27. But with my desk and space and everything, 27 is more than enough for me. Park this thing. And we gotta park that thing as well, that tractor. TV's 32. I mean, I'll be honest, I was satisfied when I was playing on my 24's 1080p. Definitely a game changer, but I had no problem playing on it. Okay, that's good. Yeah. We gotta wash that tractor as well. All right, I'm gonna go park this, and then we'll grab that pickup truck, and nothing's in here, so we can close this garage. Kind of clean up the yard before we go into the winter. Make it look a little nice. I don't know if I want to buy the animals this winter. We might wait a couple months once we have a little bit of money in the bank account, but I kind of have an idea how much we're going to be losing each month. It's only like $300, $350, $400 a month, so we're not going to be losing that much. Alrighty. What kind of machines are you using, Tone, for your new challenge? Okay, that is good. Go back to our pickup truck. Garage door open, sweet. Garage door is open. We can just pull right in. We got on the radio today. Last Night by Morgan Wallen, man. You know, he must really like that song. That song is always playing in this truck. Right now, we're just kind of cleaning the yard, getting ready for winter. Kind of parking everything inside, getting it all set. And I'm not paying attention to when I'm backing up. I'm driving like a Pollock. Okay. We are good. Nighttime. The only thing... Shit, we got to plant that grass. That's the only thing that we got that I was going to do by the end of this year was grass. but we do not have a mower. We need to look at possibly getting a mower. Where is mowers? Seven meters, 4.7 meters. I don't want to use this. I like the Batwing, but I want to use something different. We might get what is that? 9 meters. That's 4.4 meters, 3.3. That's not really meant for the type of grass that we're cutting. Um, I don't know the difference between those two. And we might get this New Holland. Not too shabby. What is the 50 horsepower? So our tractor could handle that. Our John Deere, that would be a good task for him. We also, what is that? 4.3 meters. 3 meters. I need to look at some other mower for mods. I need more options. I don't have a lot of options for mowers. All right, let's see if there's anything on the sale market right now. Not that we need anything. Was this the new trailer that I downloaded? No. Let's anchor trailer. Yeah, there's nothing. I would like to get one of these for the yard, but I don't really need it. New truck. We don't need a new truck. Just bought a new truck. T800. It'd be nice to get another one of those, but again, do not need it. Speaking of which, let's take a look at propane here. Propane, 14,000 liters. We're gonna have to buy more propane October. Actually, again, let's take a look at prices. 64,000. What do you think we should do? Should we invest in animals or should we invest in more fields? What should come first? $100,000. How much corn do we still have to dry? And our net profit is still 2.8 mil. Let's take a look at taxes. Taxes, we're going to be paying 61,000 in taxes. That's speaking of animals, that's one thing I need to look at is let's see, animal transport. What is this? I believe this is just horses. Yep. That's horses as well. 3 cows. Damn. This is 24,000. I mean, it holds more. This holds less, but it's 25,000. That's kind of a cool trailer, though. That's what I was thinking, but with the livestock one, we're never gonna fill that up to 36. Yeah, that's so yeah, so that's 24,000 right there. I am gonna have to buy for silage. I'm gonna have to buy another wrapper or a new wrapper, so that's 54,000. So there goes our balance. Welcome back. Don't need anything for bale, so the only thing. Oh, and we gotta buy a mower. So, and the mower, I'm probably gonna buy this one, $5,000. Just because I've used this before. I want to use something different. Okay. Well, so much for looking at that thing. Yep, okay. This I've already used. I don't want to this is nice, but I want to use something different. For a field work, these aren't really gonna uh not really what we're looking for. So what? Give or plus buying the cattle, so give or take 150,000 we're gonna need. Well, right. So we're gonna be doing beef cattle, and I also have the realistic livestock mod on, so I can't I can't buy a bunch of cattle. There's really only like 4 cattles that you can buy. I need to sell this because this cannot put the plow on. So my plan right now is probably so we own 5 fields if you want to count or no, yeah, 5 fields if you want to this is combined. But anyways, um this field is probably going to turn into grass. We're going to do grass on that one, and then this is going to be our crop field. So we're going to make less money over year. No, we're not. I'm not cheating, Tone. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Shit. I gotta go there. How often does it update if you don't cheat and reset it? I mean, if you do it like every couple months, I don't think that's really cheating. I would say that's more cattle coming and going. I don't really consider that cheating. But how often do they update over time? Yes, that is true. Hey, maybe this update did not farming sim update, but maybe the Windows update did give us less frames. All right. Just so if it's monthly, then I don't. It's not really a big deal to me. And when is the best time to sell beef cattle? When they're older, or when if you have offspring? Also, another thing, because I was looking at beef cattle and seeing what we had for prospects in the market. I know in here it says that you need a male and a female. If I just buy all females and do artificial insemination, um, I don't need the male then, do I? The male is if you want only all natural, right? So anything over 36? Okay. It sucks. Because the ones that I was looking at are all young for all the good genetics. All the ones that are older kind of have mediocre genetics. Also, what is the with the mod, since you're in here, Tone, and you use that usables? What is, just to confirm, what is the lifespan of cows minus accidents and shit? 60 months. Somebody said 8 years. Also, do you buy do you do this the monitor of the cows too? You don't? Okay, so it doesn't really make a difference. Play with. I probably should more. Hmm. All right, well, let's skip another day here. Let's go in the November. We can sell our corn in January. We'll see where we're at in January. Oh shit. I was looking to find out when I can plant grass. I think October's the last month. Maybe November, I don't remember. Grass. No, grass is, then I gotta wait till March. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at 136,000. And yeah, this year we got screwed on yield. Well, I know they did the update, so I don't think it's a combination of just the mod. I think he, when he updated this mod, I think he did something to lower make it more incline with regular, but yeah, we got screwed every year in our yield. Oh shit, I think I need to buy propane. I bet we're out. I gotta look. Propane, we got 3,000 left. Yeah, well, let's go buy some propane here. You need to give this thing a wash. She is dirty. What's up? I'm just gonna call you Swib. Looks like an abbreviation for Swib. Shaw? Alright. Shaw or Sean? Also, we finally got rid of this tree that was up here. Got rid of that tree and that grass area, so that will be don't have to worry about monkeying around with that in the future. Sean, all right. Idea what the cost of propane is right now. We're gonna gamble it. Let's see. I'm hoping it's like $30,000. It seems to be like the cheapest that we can get it as, about 30,000. Take a look. $32? Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Better than what we paid that one year, which was like $50,000. Might have even been more than that. I don't remember, but it was a lot. Does say Freightliner. I said something else and I missed my exit. No, you're a menace. Yeah, they moved out of town. They said, "Fuck this guy." this should be good for a couple months. Do this without bumping into the propane tank. All right, that will do. All right, that should last us for a little while. Call the hammer. Own a farm today. Yep. I do need to figure out where to park this truck, though, when I'm not using it. Garage is occupied. Oh shit, that's what I need to do. Fuck, garage door's closed. All right, taking a shortcut to the front. It's winter. These bushes are gonna die anyways. I don't remember if I need to do maintenance on my pickup truck or maintenance on my trailer. Let's take a look. Let's see. Edition. I mean, does this even matter if I don't do maintenance on this trailer? What does it actually affect when you don't do maintenance on trailers? I don't know. Maybe it pumps the fuel faster into the tractors. I don't know. We're just going to repair it. $1,700. I ain't going to lose sleep over it. All right, let's take a look at corn price. I just kind of want to see what we're going to get. 172 right now. Are we going to be able to dry all our corn by that day? I don't know if we are or not. Still got 472. Yeah, no, we're not going to. We're going to have some left over for next year. But it's good. That's good starter money to get us with the animals. So although I should probably wait till March. Well, how do I want to do this? I should probably buy silage first, put in for the feed, and then buy the cows so I don't get screwed like you got screwed, Tone. Oh, also, Tone, I don't know if you're still not using the red tape mod, and I don't know how to activate it, but apparently now, and I know you don't like money, but apparently now they have grants that you can get. Our taxes went down. We should be over the 200,000 mark. Yep, 244. So we should make some good profit on selling corn this year. A little bit better than I thought. That was snow for a second. All right. Statistics. There's 17. October we lost 17. Well, that was the workers, wasn't it? Yeah, wage payment. All right. 279,000 will be over. Well, shit, we should be close to 400,000 by the time we sell the corn in January. I'll have to take a keep an eye on prices, because once they start going up, that's when I need to sell them. Last time I waited until the first, and I lost like $20,000. Jukebox Hero 316 525. Okay, price is looking good. Prices are looking good. $591. 351 is our price right now. And apparently we're not getting snow this year. I spoke too soon. What day is it? December 3rd. There's our snow. I'm actually wondering. So that, well, they got snow on the ground, so I don't know. I don't know if having a meadow is still gonna count, but let's see. Animal conditions encourage maintaining animal productivity, which in no, that's not what I want. Animal bedding. Fuck, we need straw too, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need straw. So okay. So we gotta figure this out. So this is gonna be our grass. This is gonna be our silage field. Field 13, 231,000. I might buy that one. That might become a wheat field, so I can get straw. I might rotate. I might do straw, and then we might double plant, so we could do straw and soybeans on that for crop rotation. And then we're gonna need more soybeans in cornfields, so 231. and then possibly field 41 as well. So that's 30 acres right there. Well, this doesn't matter because this is going to be, well, soybeans will make money off soybeans, so I'm okay with that one. Soybeans is good. Yeah, that one will be, that will be wheat in September, harvest the wheat. Where is it? Where's soybeans? Yeah, harvest the wheat. I know I talk about this every single stream. Harvest the wheat. Plant our wheat. Or do we got to wait till this year and do soybeans? Do soybeans the first month of April. That will be ready to harvest in October. And then we can plant. So we'll do soybeans this year. So we're going to have to buy straw manually for now until, which is fine. Just expense that I didn't really want. So, all right. Well, we're gonna start ramping things up here. We're gonna go ham on some of these fields. We're gonna buy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy 13. I should buy 18. It's right here. 228,000. How many acres is that? 26 acres. I should probably do what you did, where you cleared out this, and then just made it one big field. But so that's 21 acres right there. That's 26. So what? 47 acres. Or if we do 13 and 41, it's 30. That's 51. Or, hold on, let's do a little bit of math here. Or we take out a loan. What do we got here? 31. I mean, we don't really have the machines for all this. This is going to be the most expensive field right here. $797,000 is, we could take out a loan and buy all three of those fields. Okay, well, let's take a look at that then. So interest rate right now is 2.8. So the max that we can do is so $800,000. So we could do 8 years. 1, 2, 3. 8 years would be $9,400 a month, which isn't too bad. That isn't too bad. What do you say we do it? Do we do it? Buy those 3 fields? Planting's gonna take forever with our 12-row, but I mean the interest rate is really good right now. Stretch, good call. Oh. Get water anyways. Water. All right. What's the max we can take? $3 million? Yeah, we're not taking $3 million. But I think 800,000 is a good deal. I mean, we've been kind of stagnant on this farm. So last big project was building our farmyard. So this would be wheat and soybeans. This would turn into grass. This would be corn and soybeans. And this would be corn and soybeans. Yeah. And then maybe let's go take a look at this field here. Today is December 4th. I gotta take a look at prices for corn, see if we can sell corn. Ooh. What do we have on this field right now? Anything? That withered. Oh, that's soybeans. Let me pull up my map here. Nope, that's the wrong section. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you're right. It won't be too bad to clear this area. See, can all this stuff minus that tree. A lot of this shit can just be plowed in. Are there any these twigs I'd probably delete, but these trees I would probably sell. Yeah. All right, we got to buy this land after we sell so we don't get screwed over on environmental score. So bum bum bum. So good. So good. After that, our next thing is upgrading our house. Probably get rid of some of these sheds too. All right, let's take a look at prices here. 640 and prices are still going up. All right, I'm gonna take a nap. Come on. Oh, it's all right. Let's go ahead and fix this. Get it out of here. Time is it? 8 a.m. All right, let's sleep until like 1 o'clock. Okay. All right. We're sleeping till let's wake up at 6 a.m. Price is still going up, so watch it takes a huge dip. 651. Price is still going up. I think I want to sleep a little bit later. We're gonna sleep in. Do like 11. Yep. All right. Price is going down. We got to start selling. Are we still doing corn? 47,000 liters left of corn. So we pretty much got all of it. I didn't think we were going to be able to sell all that. Thought we'd still have a couple like 150,000 left liters of corn that we still had to dry, so happy with that. we'll sell this. We'll buy our farm equipment for the house. And then we'll make our field purchases. I'm just wondering if we should change that field 18 to wheat since it's a bigger field. Well, I don't think they're going to go through too much straw, so I don't think we need to really worry about having a lot of straw right now. What is our net profit looking like here? Net profit 3.1. We can get all this corn sold. Oh shit! Get all this corn sold within the next 30 minutes. That's the plan. It's only 6:30. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like I'm not tired, but it feels like it's like 9 o'clock at night right now. We're selling our dried corn right now. Selling our corn, which we're gonna make a lot of trips. Probably gonna be about a half hour of doing this. Then we're gonna buy our fields. Then we're gonna take out all the equipment that we need for animals. Then we should be into March, and I got to get these fields ready for soybeans. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we got to cut down trees. And we also got to harvest this field right over here too. Well, as long as we're able to, I don't know if it's withered. I don't know if we can harvest that one. Fuck. Nope, I can't. We did corn already. I got my crop rotation. I get penalized if I plant corn this year. This year, we spare no expense. I don't know if I planted all corn again. I don't even know what the penalty would be. I think you get fined. I don't remember how much, but I think you do get fined. $562,000 liters of corn that we got to do. We're going to be making a lot of trips, boys. When can we harvest that? If I do buy that field, I want to take a look. I forgot. What is the crop cycle for harvesting soybeans? Soybeans, I can harvest all the way up till... 20 never mind. That field is withered. Does it say if it's withered? Withered. Damn, I should have bought it last month. I would have been able to harvest it. Although, I don't know if you can really harvest in the snow. I'm pretty sure once you get into December and it starts snowing, that's a lost crop. Stretch. Fuel gauge or And look to see how many liters we had left. I know we should end at about. Well, I don't think that takes into account with the environmental scores. So at least 450, 500,000 is what we should end at. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. All right, fine. Don't come here. How much are we getting for a load? I haven't even been looking to see how much money we've been making. 13,000, so 26,000, about 28, 29,000 a load. Ain't too bad. What? Come here. Come here. 482,000 liters. Damn. We made like no progress. I think we sold what, 200,000 so far? I really wish I could use auto drive and knew how to use it. Learned it twice. hey, that's enough. No, it doesn't work. I'm telling you, it's not the auto drive. I know how to use auto drive. It's the freaking where I have that where I have my silo. I think that's why it wasn't working. I don't think it's me. You know, I'm not the most tech savvy guy, but I kind of know what I'm doing. I mean, it's not like I really have anything better to do right now. It's taking a little bit longer than expected. Was this the song that you wanted to play? No? Okay. All right. I'll tell you a tip. Do you have Spotify open? So if you have Spotify open, if you copy the link address in Spotify, when you go to redeem the points, just put that link in there and it will play it. Make sure you copy the song and not the playlist, because otherwise it messes it up and it doesn't work. But here, let me open up Spotify. What song were you looking to get? Who's it by? Let me know who it's by, and I'll add this one. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't a bad song. Fuck. Do we have any cars behind us? Yes, we do. Oh, it doesn't work with Apple Music. Only Spotify. Let me see if I can open it up. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, it's that song. All right, that's the one that was popping up. So I will add that to the queue, and it should play next. But yeah, if you have Spotify, not Apple Music, Spotify, you can copy the link of that song and then post it in the in there. If you don't, make sure you put the artists. Otherwise, it might, like what just happened, where it might pull up somebody else that has that title song. All right, we'll just cut right through here. That was not the plan. Did not know that was such a tough tree. But you gotta make sure you redeem the channel points. But I got you on that song. You're good on that song. Just for future points. All right, 442,000 liters. I have it at 80 right now. It just sounds like it's a very quiet song. I didn't try, the volume's been the same since for all music. I'll do 90. I'll have to turn it down after. There we go. Must be snowing out pretty good right now. It's all our tracks from before is gone. That's a very quiet song. Who the heck made it? Shit, I can't think of it right now. It's on itch. It's T800 by, what the hell's his? I'll get it for you in a second. It's by the Lucky Farms. No, it's the T800. There's option for the high top front. I think when I did it, I did where is it? Hood styles. Yeah, T800 high hood. Shit, hit the wrong button. Kenny Rogers. All right, only about $200,000 more to go. $300,000 to go. no one to fold them. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was coming in too hot. Okay, so I projected 30 minutes of doing this, but I think it's going to be a little bit longer. It's a little bit longer with doing hauling this corn. Where from what? The mod? Sean? US? I'm from Wisconsin. Not from. I live in Wisconsin. If that's what you're asking. Good old Iowa. Never really traveled through Iowa. Yes, unfortunately it is a PC only map. Trying Twitch again. Well, it ain't any different than YouTube. You just get the live music. That's it. And if you like the chat layout better on Twitch than YouTube. But it's Ray County, Missouri. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube copyrights when you have music, and there's no way to split the audio to have it from live and broadcast, or from in video format. So to me it doesn't really matter. I know there's some maps that do have peanuts in them. Doesn't some of Delta South's maps have peanuts? I don't know. I'm not a farmer, so I'm happy with any crops that come into the game. I'm not real picky. Although I think it'd be pretty fun to run a weed farm. I know that will never happen, but do you need a special harvester, or do you just can you just use any harvester head when you do peanuts? Can you? I don't remember seeing that when I was checking out the map. Alrighty, Sean, you have yourself a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the 3-month subscription. I hate about Twitch's ads. Yeah, I have them. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys like for ad format. So I have to run X minutes of ads in an hour, and I don't remember what I did. I think I have them every 45 minutes. I have it in one big clunk instead of getting hit with every ads like every 30 minutes. Another thing is with the amount of ads that I have is because one thing I hate on going in streams, I hate pre-roll ads. I hate the first thing when you go into a stream and they have 30-second ads. I normally click away, so I have that ability where if I run, I have to run X amount of ads every hour, and it disables the pre-roll ads. But yeah, Twitch really incentivizes running ads. I'm not quite there with YouTube, so I don't know how they handle it, but we have to flip them first with a tool. Are you on console, East Coast? I've never seen anyone do peanuts, so I don't even know what they look like for being modded into the game either. $59.59. Yeah, I don't remember what I have, but I may have split them up because I think Twitch wants me to run like 5 minutes of ads an hour, so I think I do have them split up so they're not one. Oh my god, easy. So it's not one 5-minute ad. Either that or I haven't looked at my ad status in a while. Either that or I put whatever Twitch recommended. I don't remember what I did. It's been a while since I've looked at the ad stuff. Might be, well, it used to be that until they upped the payouts if you ran X amount of ads. I think mine used to be like every hour. It was either that or it was like every 45 minutes. It was something like that. But if you're watching on a PC, I recommend getting the plugin Pi ad blocker. It's for Google Chrome. And it does a pretty good job with blocking ads on Twitch and YouTube. Turns out I hate Twitch for watching, but love YouTube for watching. See, I'm kind of, I like watching on Twitch. I don't typically watch live streams on YouTube. I watch more YouTube than Twitch, but I normally don't watch live streams. Anyone that does peanuts, by the way, going back to that, anyone that does peanuts on Farming Sim, is it actually a profitable market? Is the investment of time worth the profits? All right, boys. Only 322,000 liters to go. this. Got this. I guess the fuel gauge does reflect how much fuel. Is that the right one? Or any other? No? Little fishtail action. Okay, so definitely a little bit longer than 30 minutes of doing this. You know, we're close to getting to about the hour mark. Yeah. Get in front of me and then slam on the brakes. Real fucking bright. You know that side by side you have? The what? Go. Go. Oh, the Polaris? Yeah, what's up? That thing right over there? Nice. Yeah, I forgot what I have in the back, but yeah, they have a bunch of different options. All right, 262 liters to go. You can have stuff in the cab of the truck too. Yeah, I know there's one option that you can have with the dog in the back as well. Fuck. We're just testing out the tires, guys. That's all we're doing. You know, before you say it, Tone, we haven't hit any trees tonight. You know, I may be slipping and sliding. Cars may be getting in my way, but no trees. Unless you count those twigs. gonna happen. I don't understand why they keep stopping. They got plenty of room. They should not be stopping. What's going on, Eugene? Doing pretty well myself. Price of corn went down a little. Whoa. use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna change into some pants. Getting a little cool outside. I gotta get up and stretch. Woo! Oh, what's going on, Second Chance? Feels a lot better. Just my seat here. How you doing tonight? Nope. Fishtail that bitch. Almost done. Almost done, and then we can make our purchases. You guys have any recommendations for mowers? I know which one I'm gonna get, but I don't have a lot of options to choose from. The deck. Are you talking about You talking about like this type of deck? I was thinking of getting this one, but this thing is huge. Like I've used this on a tractor before, and it looks so dang big. I was thinking of getting this one. This one actually like looks like a reasonable size. This one, I don't know, something about the size of this one. How much is that one? That one's 5,000. This is 14. This one is 9. This one is 4.7 meter or 4.4 meters. Oh, okay. Possibly get this one. I wonder if I've seen that one. Where is that one at? Odd Hub? Oh, I've seen that one, yeah. I thought I downloaded that one. I could have swore I had that downloaded at some point. I think I saw it and I was going to download it. I think I must have forgot about downloading it because this one. Alright, well, I just downloaded it. I don't know, lately I've been kind of digging the I've been digging this style of mowers. I got to get rid of this one. I don't know. This one could be glitched. And the reason I say that is because of that. I don't know. That one. I could buy this one. It's only 3 meters, though. I don't want to be mowing grass all day. 3 meters. That one's 4.3, 4.4. Speed limit doesn't bother me because after an X amount of speed, 14 is pretty fast. The Farm King. Do not have the Farm King. I don't want to use this one because I've used this on a previous save, so I wanted to do something new, but yeah, no, these are the ones I kind of been digging lately. Unit Convert is a tested mod right now. It's not in public. It's for on Hunter's Patreon page. If you sub to his Patreon, you get access to it. But it's in testing, so there's still like not everything is converted and things may change. It's still in beta. It will be a public release at some point. Yeah, I didn't really sub to, well, one, I guess I did kind of get impatient and I wanted to use this mod, but I mainly sub because his roll crop is it, I subbed to him mainly because of his roll crop system. Like he brought so much fun to me with this game on how it looks now. And to me that was worth subbing to it. And I subbed also because it was keep a lookout because he does discounts every now and then on his Patreon pages. Yeah, same here. Unfortunately, I am not skilled enough to do my own row crop system, so I gotta wait for somebody else to do it because I don't know how the hell to do it. I think a lot of us in this chat right now are on the same boat where it's really hard to play on a non-row crop system map once you go back to it. Well, yeah, but it's spelled, I think it's spelled Thundr. So kind of like thunder. I gotta blow my nose, guys. Yes, that is it. All right, we are almost done selling corn, and then we can move into the next step. Said, I guessed right. It was like 450, 500,000 we're gonna end at. Oh, it is 50% off right now? Yeah, I know he's been doing, like, he ran discounts and he said he was gonna be doing discounts throughout, like, going forward and stuff. So I bought the gold tier because it was $10. believe my mouse is done charging. No, I unplugged my mouse and put the little dongle thing or whatever it's called back in. After this, I want to take a look and see what we're at for net profit. We should be, after we buy our fields, we should be close to like being worth like $4 million. You ever add? I have not. Why are you having issues doing it? I haven't really like tested it out or tried it out either, so. Update all my logos because truck's updated. Man, I just updated, or I just downloaded all. Well, when did they update? Because I just downloaded all the new files a couple weeks ago. I think it might have been like 2 weeks ago when I downloaded them. I know the game it's still in beta, right? The new upcoming patch, or did it get released permanently? I thought it was just in test stage. I'll have to go through. Yeah, I was just playing a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna get back into it. I want to get back onto my hardcore profile. I got 150 hours on that profile, and I've yet to buy a single truck. Wait, they changed the UI again? Didn't they just change the UI like a couple patches ago? Well, I'm gonna wait to play that game. If it just updated, I'm gonna wait to play the game. I think because they wanted to get it ready for, they're getting it ready for console release. There isn't a date of when it's getting released on console, is it? I mean, I'm happy that it's coming to console, but I feel bad because it's gonna be the same situation that Farming Sim is like a lot of the good mods you're not gonna be able to get on console. Oh, it's gonna be 0 mods? Damn, that does suck. Well, mods are the only reason I like American Truck Sim. Not that it's a bad game, it's just I couldn't see myself playing it for a while with default fake names and fake companies. Billing zip code is your credit card where your bank is at. Yeah, it's pretty much like every game that I have played with mods, like Microsoft Flight Sim. Like, yes, that's an alright game, but I really dug into that game when I started getting into the mod scene. Farming Sim is kind of different to me because we got the name brands. So Farm Sim isn't really big to me. I could see myself playing it more, even without mods. You know, even without all the mods that we have on PC today. But like American Truck Sim, kind of different than me. I don't know. It's cool you got the states, but yeah, kind of different to me. You accidentally unplugged your mic. Can you say that again? Your billing zip code is your where your debit or credit card, your bank is. So the address that you have on file or your bank is your billing zip code. I'm pretty sure that I started using mods in ATS. Actually, I don't even think I ever had a profile that didn't have mods on that game. But I also bought the game, what, 2 years after it was already released, so I was kind of in a different situation with that. Now, I will say Euro Truck is probably a different situation. I could probably do Euro Truck without mods because I don't know any businesses in Europe, so do give them props with all the reworks of the businesses and the logos. It does actually, from what I've seen, it does actually look like real businesses now and not how it used to look. So I'll give them props to that for making it feel like a real world. Damn it. Oh, Zen mods got me through e-learning in 8th grade. Yeah, it was ATS was one of the first games that I bought when I got my PC. My first PC. Bought it for $5. Played with an Xbox controller for a good like year and a half. Then I bought this steering wheel. Then like 6 months later, I bought the shifter. I have a good amount of mods on ETS nowadays, but I don't really play ETS that often. I don't know. It just it is more challenging playing on ETS and ATS, but it does feel like a different game when you're driving in Euro Truck Sim compared to American Truck Sim. How much do we have left? 23,000. So this will be the last load. I was right. About $500,000 we're gonna make. Slides on what you're doing. Nice. I was working during COVID. Man, yep. Yeah, we were still open during COVID too, so some strange times, I'll tell you that. I hated wearing those fucking face masks because I have real bad sinuses, so like I get freaking headaches because I have to wear the mask. And especially when it's fucking hotter than hell outside. Let's see what we end at. Damn near used a full tank of fuel to do this delivery. You just upgraded. Nice. Well, that's the thing. I mean, working outside and I mean, being in customer service, we had to. Okay, let's take a look and see what my net profit is. We are, let's see, if we die, we're worth $3.2 million. All right. Oh, that didn't really change that much. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at our taxes. 144,000. Interest rate is still 2.8, so I think we're going to go ahead with that. We're going to do the 800,000, 8 years. Let's take this back, and then we're going to buy some farmland. Yeah, at least you with your job, you could have got away with it because you're in construction. You're not really dealing with people. That's how it was with us. Like, we're wearing these masks, and you know, people would come in and you know, they wouldn't have any mask, or you know, and I'll admit, like, you know, when it was the first year, you know, I would get pissed off at people that came in and was like that. But then when they kept going back and forth of like, oh, it's okay to put the mask off, oh, it's okay to, now we got to put the mask back on, I'm like, I was so over it at the end. And yeah, I live in a Democrat city, so you get the fucking Karens. All right, hope this don't mess caps, but hope this doesn't mess up your it won't, no, it won't mess up your game. Now you might see weird stuff in the menu, like if you're looking at like prices, sometimes it has like tons and gallons, sometimes it doesn't say anything. So it is it's still a work in progress, but for the most part it works. I haven't encountered any issues with it. Yeah. Yep. Oh shit, I was gonna wash this truck while I was over there. I know it's winter, but I don't think there is a pressure washer in this garage. Not this one. All right. right, a whole day's worth of selling corn. But now the game gets to make fun of how bad your yield is. Nah, you just get accurate numbers. Yield will still be the same. It will look different, but... All right. So let's take out that loan. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take out that loan. So 800,000. We did get a increase in what we can take out, but 800,000 max we could do is 8 years. And boom, there we go. All right, let's see. Does it see? It's not factoring in the loans though. I don't know why it's not doing that. Maybe I gotta skip a day and let's do refresh. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I gotta refresh. I didn't know there was a refresh button. Come in. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Fields. We're gonna get field 18. Let's go ahead and buy that one. And then I'm thinking I wanted to do. Let me see where this one hovers over. Yeah, I don't want that farmyard. Not yet, at least. So unless you guys see anything different, I was thinking of field 13 and field 41 is what we were gonna buy. All right. Field 41. 13 workers don't work. Have to use courseplay. I don't even use workers anymore. I use courseplay for everything now. And I have wages taken out as well. So yeah, this field I do eventually want to buy. But so here's what I'm thinking. This field's gonna be turning into grass. This field's gonna be grass. I was thinking this is gonna rotate between wheat and soybeans. This will just be normal corn and soybeans. I don't think we're gonna need a lot of straw to begin with. And I think this field would be more than enough for supplying for silage. I think we're good on that. I don't think we need more grass fields. I don't know. Tone, do you kind of struggle with just having this as getting enough grass off this field? So yeah, that's the, and then this will also be corn and soybeans, but um okay, I guess I'll have to play it by ear. If we have to convert one of these other fields to grass, I would probably do either 13 or I would buy 14 and convert that one. So, all right, that's done. That's in the books. Let's take a look here. We should still be the same amount of value. Yep. All right, we're good. All right, next thing that we need is we need a mower, and I will probably use that John Deere at some point, but Shall we get the International or should I get the New Holland? What do you guys think? I don't have a lot of choices for mowers right now, so this is the only one that's out of the question because I don't want to use the Batwing because I've used it before. But yeah, I don't have a lot of options for mowers. Tedders. We don't need that. We don't need hay, right? Or do we need hay? For mowers? I don't know. Is that on Mod Hub or is that on Itch? I'm probably using this for or the Massey. What is this one? Yeah, I'm probably using this one. Uh Probably using that one. Um oh, this one. Oh, I kind of wanted to use a modded one. That one's 6.3. This one is 9. That's the only reason why I'm thinking of using this one. The only thing is, I know it doesn't look like it in here. This thing looks huge behind tractors. And maybe it was just the tractors that I was testing them on, which were kind of small. But I do like this one. But I'm not going to lie, I'm using this on a different save. So that's why I'm kind of on the boat of using that one. And then wrappers, I'm going to buy this one because this, again, I don't have a lot of options for wrapping. So, and I think that's it. We got the baler, so we don't need to worry about balers. I think that's everything that I need. I kind of want to get some New Holland stuff. I don't really use a lot of New Holland stuff, so I think we're gonna pick it up. So, and it's $5,000. If I don't like it, I could sell it. So that, Wind Roars, that's 19,000. What does this one look like? No, I don't want that one. Um, oh, this has the multi-function too. Hell yeah. All right, so there's that, and then wrappers. Um, how much was the animal trailer? You gotta buy the animal transport as well. Oh, let's see. Cover on floor. We'll do. No, I care a lot about my animals. We're gonna give them the rubber mat. Let's see. Cover. A jet black. The other black better. Rope color. Black, and brand will do black as well. Black and white, you really can't go wrong with that. Is that what? Is there like a silver? Dark gray, gray. What does silver look like? Yeah. Charcoal. Talk about all that hat and no cattle. Soon. Soon we will have cattle. I'm getting prepared here. Smooth cream. You know, I like it. I like it. It's smooth. All right. Yep. Bye. And let's see. Yeah, I gotta buy that. Wrappers. Yeah, we're gonna buy this for now. Yeah, I don't mind. I like cream kind of in general. Kind of a nice, peaceful, relaxing color. Okay, yeah. Balers we don't need to worry about. Not that I need it. I downloaded this mod and I wanted to check it out. What was it? The 86. I think this was the most recent one that I bought or downloaded. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it was. Unless maybe it was the 97. I don't remember if the 97 or if it was the 86. It was the 86. I downloaded this, but I never actually looked at it yet. Yeah, I think this is. I don't think I looked at this one yet. Oh, flatbed. Hmm. Don't like that curve. All right, bed option, small toolbox. I like the cam locker better, but I always get that option. We're gonna change it up. We'll do the weather guard toolbox. What's going on, Ty? Head rack. Does that? Nope, doesn't clip through. We're good. Bed rails. Let's see. Grab handles. Where are the grab handles? Oh, wait. I'll do grab handles. All right. Yeah. Trimmed her up a little. Leave it stock. Searchlight, no searchlight, no visor. Fenders. I kind of like the fenders. Driver window will leave closed. Farm bed tools. No tools. Attacher will do. Do the pintle hitch. Mirrors, West Coast, or stock. We'll do the West Coast winch. Still no plow option. I don't know why they don't put the plow option on these trucks. None of these Fords have. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Does that one have it? No, that one doesn't have it. That one does not have. Wait, what was that? Attachers. Oh no. Yeah, I'd love to use more of these pickup trucks, but they don't have. I'm not gonna buy a pickup truck if I can't at least put a plow on it. Oh, maybe it was. I can't use that one. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this mod. This, for some reason, it does that on that mod. Forgot about that. All right, well, I mean, we already got a truck that can pull the trailer. So, all right, well, let's go to bed, and tomorrow we will pick up our equipment. Also, before we go, let's we gotta buy the information for the fields. Jesus, expensive. I'm gonna wait on that one because we're gonna clear this strip of wood. So I'm hoping that we get a good yield on these fields. What do you normally get a good yield on? Well, I mean, I guess they're all kind of the same. Yep. That's why we sold everything. That is why we sold everything. So, all right. Well, what a beautiful morning. All right. I have no idea why I went out my door to open up the garage, but
hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Lights on. Okay, those are the headlights. Beautiful morning, sun rising, moon's going down. Couple more days and then we can get our fields prepped for this year. Am I drinking beer? Nope. We got a hard case of water, hard water. Are you drinking beer tonight? Did you take the misses out? Hey, fucker, turn your lights off. Turn your fucking brights off. Drinking beer, nice. Miller Lite, the usual. You know, I want to test out something. All right, 26.3. I wonder when I make this a field, is this going to update how many acres I have for actual fields or for farmable field? I've never actually paid attention to that. Open up the back. Can you open up the back door? Okay. Oop. Oh, yep. We definitely opened up the back door. We got this big ass trailer for like the 4 cows that we're gonna buy at first. But it only makes sense. The other one was it holds 3 and it costs $1,000 more. So I feel this was the better value. going to work today? I'm thinking for now we're gonna park it in here. Don't know if I'm gonna keep it in here, but I forgot I have that. I should probably sell that at some point. I don't need that machine. And still can't back up in Farming Sim. I'll lower my speed limit to like 4. Figure this is where we're gonna keep all the shit for the animals. Alright, that is good. Pretty sure I detached you. Nope. Ooh. Hmm. All right, we'll drive this tractor up there. Get the remaining stuff. I probably should have looked at the used market to see if we had any of this stuff. I'm gonna be mad if some of this anything is in the used market. Nope, we're good. Hey, your brights off. I can't see. Even this thing, is it just me or does this thing look like really big compared to the tractor? I don't know if that's how it would look in real life, but I gotta see one thing. Let me fuck. See one thing here. I gotta see how this operates. Okay. Yeah. Nope, we're good. Now you're gonna see how high your yield is, so I'll tell you why. Did you get the yield tracker? Yeah, we're cutting you off. I'm a working man too. Hey, some year it's just like real life farming. Some years are better than others. Don't be honking at me. Holy fucking traffic. Come on. You got this. Pay the insurance later. There we go. All right. You guys don't know how to frickin' drive. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll get out of your way. All right, we're good. probably could have waited on that animal trailer because we're not going to buy anything yet until well, actually I'm going to buy silage and hay myself. Are there good times to buy animals? Do prices vary depending on time of year, like crops or selling? I don't think I'm gonna fit this. Okay. Also, what do you normally get for selling cattle? Just so I know. Kind of to see my price range. Oh, I thought that was looking so good. Excuse me. A little close here. We'll see if this even works. This might be too small. Might not do the rows, so we might be selling it back. Going on, Wick? How you been? I've been good. I've been busy. Had a lot of shit with work going on last week, so it was really hard for me to get on. And I mentioned it earlier on stream, but this week is going to be just as tough. Not so much with work, but I'm not going to be around my PC for a lot of the days next week. What have you been up to? How you been? We made, within the last hour, we made some big changes to the farm. We bought a couple fields. We're getting prepped to buy some animals, or cows, I should say. I'm excited to plant some wheat and see how it looks with the row crop system. I don't think I've seen wheat on any of the fields yet. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try doing wheat right after soybeans and see if I need to cultivate the field after. Been doing all right. About another 50-acre field. Yeah, we bought. How many acres did we buy? We bought like 75 acres of field. We just took out an $800,000 loan for 8 years. So It'll probably be paid back before then, but I couldn't pass it up. It was interest rates were 2.8. Yeah, we bought, let's see, so we bought 1341 and I'm about to buy 18. Or no, we did buy 18. I just didn't get the sample yet because I'm gonna take out this section of this and make it one big field. And then this is gonna turn to grass. This is gonna be a wheat field. It's gonna rotate between wheat and soybeans. And then these two fields are gonna rotate between, as of now, is gonna be uh soybeans and corn. So that's what we got going on right now. See, and you guys always doubt me and say I can't back up equipment. All right, that is done for that. Forgot these are single doors. Well, maybe you guys didn't say it, but I know you're thinking of it. Why they gotta be single doors? All right, now we can go back to sleep. I don't think February we have. Well, if the snow melts, February is gonna be doing our fields. Actually, no, we can start cutting down trees. What am I thinking? Mm-hmm. Oh, I was trying to drift it. Dude, that is what I said. Especially on itch, like doesn't seem like there's a lot of mods coming out now or lately. There's a couple interesting ones that I saw on fs not .net that were pretty interesting, but I don't know if I'm gonna install them because I think they would conflict with my current mods that I have. So, but I got to use the bathroom. All right. All right. I am not selling these. These can go. I think these will get plowed up, right? Or do I gotta get rid of them? It doesn't take too long. I'll get rid of them. Ooh, I want to get rid of that. I do want to sell the big trees. I don't know. Am I wasting my time on these, or will these go away? Don't know what part it's cutting. I don't want to accidentally cut that tree down. I'm just gonna leave that for now. All right, so there. All right, this tree should be the only tree we've got to take out over here. And This is my least favorite part about cutting down trees. Branches. You know, I should just not even sell them. Whatever. I'm just gonna cut them down. Oh, it's really I'm gonna go back and get this stump so I don't forget about it. You must have a modded. I do. I have lumberjack on, but I know you normally have to hold alt to get rid of trees. And I wasn't holding alt, so. I need to delete them. Trees are glitch when you cut them down. It might be what I'm having. Thought I had the mod activated that I could see the length that I wanted to cut it to. Measurement. I know I haven't. I thought there was a tree over here. Must have accidentally deleted it. Alright, whatever. You can plow when it's snow on the ground, right?
So just chill out. You know, drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
Murdering people. Well, I really didn't take. I thought there was more trees on that plot of land. Plowing when there's snow on the ground? Okay, I didn't know if that was a thing. I don't think I've ever seen anyone plow when there was snow on the ground. Bad so I heard. Alrighty. Take it easy. J Farms. Appreciate you stopping on in. Have a good night. Oh shit, I gotta grab the tractor first. That would be beneficial. Oh, come on. Whoa. All right, I have a feeling this is too far on the other side now. Oh yeah, we're right on. Come on. Yep. Yesterday was Friday the 13th. Did you watch the movie? I did not watch the movie, Ty. What did I do yesterday? I remembered it was Friday the 13th until I got home from work. Then I forgot that it was Friday the 13th. Oops. Yep. And there's always March 13th. I didn't have bad luck yesterday, so nothing bad happened yesterday. You hit a deer a few days ago? Damn, you good? Everything good? wonder if I gotta go to the other side to get this field to register. Or just gonna go, let's go over here. Actually, wouldn't mind coming this way anyways. Learn your lesson, don't drink and drive. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. Especially in Wisconsin roads, man, those fucking deer. I just need one line to show up. That's all I need. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, you got a DUI? Yeah, I got my DUI back when I was 20 years old. 20 years old, and he gave me my court date the day after I turned 21. I really don't want to do this, so god damn it. Shit, I forgot what my I have no idea what my button was for. Oh, that's the engine. Oh, there it is. Alright, you're lucky. Through my younger years, somehow I never managed to get one. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, no, I got mine when I was fucking 20. I mean, I wasn't driving crazy. I was driving I was driving a little over the speed limit. That was I was coming home from the bar. We used to my buddies are a little older than me, and they used to go to a bar. I started going to the bar when I was 19, I think. It was either 19 or 20 is when I started going to the bar. The first one that I should have gotten, but the cop let me go because I passed the sobriety test, was, I think it was like a couple days before Christmas Eve. And he let me go. But yeah, the second one, or the one I did end up getting, yeah, fucking, I was doing like 20 over on the road. But yeah, I had to do the stupid ass courses, or they had me take a class to find out if I'm like an alcoholic, or you know, they asked how much, you know, I drink. And at the time I used to go to the bar like every other night. After work, I would always go to this bar. But yeah, there was a dude in the class that I took, and do you guys know where I need to be on this field to detect it? Fuck. No, he had fucking 15 underage drinking tickets. I've never gotten an underage drinking ticket, but he had 15 of them. I've called a few drunk drivers in. Like, I don't typically call them in unless I mean, this one, she was bad. She was actually driving. She was so bad that she was driving on the highway. Wisconsin. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this was, I think this was like, I mean, you gotta remember, this was almost, what, 18 years ago, 17 years ago. I mean, it's different than what it is now, but I mean, yeah, there was one person, and it's kind of funny because I was actually coming home from the bar, and there was somebody that she was wasted. I mean, she should, like, I know my limit, but she was fucking wasted. She was so bad that she was she was grinding against the concrete while she was driving on the freeway. And so I called I called the police at, like, it was like 2:30 in the morning because I was getting home from the bar. And then there was another one, and I'm pretty sure I don't know the whole story of it because me and my buddy were driving, and this dude was driving. They were like a Chicago driver. They were driving on the emergency lane in the freeway, and we were doing 60, and he had to have been doing like 80. I don't know if he had to have been a drunk driver, but anyways, it was kind of crazy because when we actually caught up to him, and there was no cops by him, but his car was on the side of the road. Like, he didn't get into an accident, but it was like he ditched a car or something. Those were the only 2 times that I've ever called somebody that was being intoxicated. Normally, like that's when it becomes a problem. Like, when you're fucking driving along the rail and you're seeing sparks come from the car, like, you probably should not be driving. I know the craziest was I was driving with my boss. We were at Potawatomi Casino in Milwaukee, and we were coming home, and we hit a patch of ice, and we're driving on the fucking freeway, and we hit a patch of ice, and fucking that could have been a bad accident. But I wasn't driving, my boss was driving at the time. I don't know why this is gonna kind of be a problem. Hey, Tone, does this do this for you where you're having issues detecting the field? But yeah, I kind of take it easy now with drinking. With drinking and driving, just because, one, I don't want to get another DUI because, one, I would lose my career. And I think, isn't it the second time? Isn't it a felony? I know you guys probably wouldn't know because it's different in each state, but I don't know if I thought the second time was a felony or DUI. But yeah. I know that I've gotten lines on here before. I just don't want to fuck up that edge, because that's the worst, is with fucking up those edges. I guess, I don't know. I guess I can manually do it. I didn't really want to, but that's the one thing I don't like, is just I don't want to fuck up the edge of the field. What if we do, let's try this. Let's do one headland and see if I only need one. That's all I need. There we go. There we go. All right. What? All right, let's see how that looks. That will fix itself, but I think that's good. Okay, let's finish up this section. All right, that section is done. Go down here just one more time. Yeah, you're right. That didn't take too long. Too long. Thought there was more trees. What's up? Oh, you're out of here for the night. All right. That's good. That's water, isn't it? Yeah, that's water. Nothing. I won't do the other side because that's just gonna mess things up more. So we won't do that. All right, I am going to let me see one thing here. I guess we could just plow this whole field. Do these fields even need to be plowed? Let's see. Actually, we can buy the what you call it now? Needs plowing. It's the only one that does not need plowing, so that's fine. Everything else needs plowing. Perfect. Love it. Let's reset our lines here. I might have to unhook this to register. Let's reset. Perfect. I like that. Do 2 headlands. Yeah, I like that. And let's see if it actually loads up here, because this is where sometimes it takes a minute to load. Awesome. Cool. All right, we're good. Let's get started on plowing our fields. Make sure allow field is off. All right. Okay. It might be time to upgrade our planting equipment though. That we'll have to keep an eye on and see how long it takes. Although I like that 12-row planter. I'm gonna miss it when we upgrade and get rid of it. Gotta go back and get some of these all right, welcome back. And you gotta cultivate as well. It's gonna be a long couple days. We might not be planting tonight, depending on how long this takes. I don't know what you mean. My dear? This is a solo farm. I'm a one-man show. I'll tell you, the wheat and soybeans, that one we should never really have to fertilize and worry about fertilizer. Because wheat is like soybeans, right? You don't need you don't really need to use fertilizer on that one. Well, I appreciate that. It's a laid back stream. I'm an acquired taste. I don't really know a good spot to start around here. Camera here. Probably gonna go back around the edges one more time just to get everything. Probably missing, yeah, we got missed a couple spots around the edges. Nope, 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 nope. Why are you? Okay, let's go back and fix our little mistake here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I gotta add up and see how many acres we have. I said we got like probably 140, 150 acres of land. I think the next task will just be upgrading equipment and getting more machines. I think that's will be the next priority. Oh, let's buy this soil information here. 14,000. I want to do one other thing here. All right, I need to reset this. I want to do direction. I think we want 0. No, we don't want 0. I don't think we want 90 either. Oh, never mind. We do want 90. All right. Yeah, it's a good song. Yeah, I had dinner earlier. I knew it was going to be a long stream, so I I don't think we really need a bigger planter, but As far as cultivators and plows, that I don't mind getting done a little bit quicker. Planting, I don't mind. Yeah, chicken. We've been live 7 hours and 38 minutes and 22 seconds. I was actually debating on if I was going to do a 24-hour stream just because I haven't streamed all week and I was having the itch to stream today. One of these times we'll do a 24-hour stream. Actually, I got a few days of vacation I got to burn by the March 29th. I got to burn them by. Yeah, Tone, good call on getting rid of this middle. Get rid of it right away. Don't have to deal with it in the future. Am I gonna have to make a... Yeah, I gotta come back and do a pass on that one. But we are done buying fields for a little while. This is gonna be a lot on our plate for a little while. Well, the good thing is I don't really have to worry about the grass field that often. I don't have to plant it every single year, so that's a good thing. I'm trying to think of what else should we plant? What else do you guys like planting? I like corn and soybeans. That's why I'm doing them. Probably wouldn't be too bad if I maybe split it instead of doing all corn. Yeah, I like corn. I like doing corn. I don't mind soybeans for the money. See, I don't really do a lot of barley. I always do wheat over barley. Which is kind of why I want to go back to Judith Plains and actually get a save going on Judith Plains, because I'm guessing for doing the liquor, you need to do barley. Carrot? Fuck carrots. So I haven't done any of the brewery stuff, so that's all kind of new to me with that. So nah, I have no interest in doing carrots. And I mean, maybe if there's some good modded machines out there that make it a little bit quicker, but it's also kind of a pain because AI, that's one thing that I hope in the next or going forward with farming sim. I hope they fix the AI with that kind of stuff. I know I see a lot of YouTubers that do cotton. I thought about doing it, but it's kind of a thing is, like, with cotton, there's really not a variety of machines. You get 2 machines to choose from, so you can't really like upgrade your machines and progress over time, and that's why I never really did cotton. It's also kind of expensive if you're looking to start out, like kind of a role play background. You can't really. Yeah, green beans are a tough one. I remember doing when I was playing on Alma, Missouri, I did green beans um for a job, and it took me like 3 days to get them done. It was a pain in the ass, especially with using base game equipment. I'm trying to think, what if we did what if maybe we kept I want to do corn on this field. Let's say we maybe take 2 fields and do rotate between wheat and soybeans. And then all the other fields minus the grass one, we do corn and soybeans. But we're not doing chicken, so we really don't need much wheat. And we could sell it. I think what I need to buy is another, maybe a heavy duty tractor, so I could have the AI do the cultivating while I plow. Don't really have that kind of money to buy it this year, but that might be something in the future that I might think about doing. Right now, this is the only tractor that we have for the heavy duty machines, heavy duty equipment. Trying to decide, do I buy enough fertilizer for planting, or do I pull the trigger and what is that? I don't know, fiber dash? Is that how it's pronounced? I have the mod, but what is it? Alfalfa hay pays well. I've done alfalfa the few times that I've done it, and I might have been using different graphic settings, but the few times that I did alfalfa, I had frame drops that I didn't really like. So I stopped doing alfalfa. I don't know. It could have just been the map. It could have been the settings that I had on. I don't know, but I haven't really touched alfalfa since then. Rolling, rolling, rolling. You mix fertilizer in it. So I guess what is the difference between buying a fertilizer or using that machine? Horace Frank. I thought you were playing some Frank Sinatra there for a second. Yeah, I just don't know why that loan is subtracting from our value. I know in the description it said it does, so. Huh. Alright, that didn't take too long. Alright, gonna do one more pass just around the edges again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're not gonna get our bonus score this year because we're plowing, so we're not gonna be taking care of any weeds. Son of a bitch. Come on, it's just a little frickin' twig. I don't know. There's some shit that's going around. I mean, I was... Fuck on it. I was sick like 2 weeks ago. But I don't know if I don't know if it was necessarily just me being sick or if it was my sinuses that were acting up. We're gonna get stuck again, aren't we? Yeah. Thing's ready to go fucking flying. Just got done playing 19 for 3 hours. Going retro? FS19. Why are you feeling sick? Nah, you probably have something. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure that there's something going around that people have been picking up, getting. Like I said, I was sick, not with my stomach, but fix my chair here. There you go. Ah, we're good. Well, I really don't plow in the snow because I barely see what you're doing. Ooh, little off track. So how was playing FS19? You have I thought you had 22. Turn and then on to the next field. All right, that is good. Now let's on to the next field. Yeah, I gotta crack my back. Yeah, I didn't play. Excuse me. I didn't play much of 19. All right, we need a good opening. Am I gonna? Can I fit through here? Gotta be a gap that I can fit through. Make me drive all the way around. Field. It was only 13 that we had to not plow, right? Yeah, 13 is good. 41 we gotta plow. Whoa, 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 whoa. You son of a bitch. When do you think you'll have your PC? Which time, bed? Alrighty. Peace. Me? No, I got another like at least hour and a half. Oh, at least finally now we have a straight shot. We don't have a tree in the way. Although we do need to think about planting a couple trees because we're gonna get penalized. Where is it? I think it's this one. No. I'm actually shocked that we didn't get oh, we might have planted some trees, so it offset that. Well, that doesn't count when you delete them. That's maybe when you delete them, it doesn't. But I'm pretty sure my last ones I deleted. Yeah, you don't, and don't worry about me. You gotta go. You gotta go, man. Don't get stuck in the. Don't get stuck in the. I can barely see the lines. Is it having us do? No, we are doing two. I thought it was only gonna have us do one headland. Also, let's take a look at our taxes. We're gonna get screwed at the end. Oh, nope, we're good. Buying that land helped us with not paying taxes. What did we spend last year? Last year, taxed income, we made 515,000 and we spent 661 on a really good PC that I want, and I'm either going to get a job this fall. Cool. Yep, I think this section turned out pretty good. No, nope. This is, we actually have a couple different things that we're doing here different this year. We're gonna be changing one of our fields to grass. One of the fields I'm gonna be growing wheat. Actually, no, it is gonna be soybeans this year. And then next year, or well, after soybeans, it's gonna rotate between soybeans and wheat, because we're gonna be buying cattle next year. I don't want to buy them. I don't want to buy them right now because I do not want to. I don't want to get penalized with. I think it's the animal conditions because of the food. Because when I buy them, I'm gonna get hit saying that I don't have food. So. We'll probably buy a couple bales to get us through because we're not going to have a lot of animals. So we'll buy a couple bales to get us through. And then after that, we should be able to handle it ourselves without having to buy food every year. Cool. PC gaming is where it's at, and price of these consoles nowadays are almost the same cost as a PC. I watched a little of it. It's pretty, actually, I had it on in the background. What was I doing? I think I was playing Rainbow Six. So I had it on mute, but I mean, I figured the game would be a lot better. I mean, it's always either a low scoring game where it's boring to watch, or you have that happen. As far as the commercials go, there's not a memorable commercial that I watched. And I didn't really see a lot of people talking about the commercials either. I don't know, did they kind of like throw the towel in this year and take it easy on commercials? Because I remember Super Bowl used to be like everybody talked about commercials after. Yes, I played Farming Sim. I've played all the games. I haven't played FS 22 and 19 as much as I have 17 and 25, but I did play FS 19. Green Bay just stepped up their game. I don't know, what do you think about next year? You think Packers are looking like a promising team? You think it's going to be the make or break year for Matt LaFleur? I don't care much about football as much as I do the Brewers. The Brewers, I don't really watch a lot of sports to begin with, but the Brewers I pay a little bit more attention to than I do for the Packers. And I'm hoping next year's a good year for the Brewers as well. Or this year coming up. It's a good year for the Brewers. Gambling crap, yeah. You talking about like the actual players doing the gambling and all that shit? I still think it's fun to go to events. I've never been to a football game. That is one thing. I would like to go to a football game in my lifetime. I don't know if I ever will, but I've gone to plenty of baseball games. NASCAR. I don't watch NASCAR. My brother watches NASCAR. Yes, I don't know any of the players on Packers. The only news thing that I was paying attention to is, did they end up signing Rodgers to let him retire in Green Bay? No, it's good. You can talk about it, but I just don't know shit about football. At least like I know some of the players, but yeah, I don't really, I don't follow football that much. I gotta change, hold on here. Change my lines. This field, we gotta do 0. Wrestling. I used to watch wrestling a lot more in my younger days. Not so much. I have no idea if they did that with Rogers or not. Shit. Damn it. All right, I gotta go back and get that. No, that I heard on the radio show that I was listening to. They said something that Rogers wants to come back. That was the last I really heard. It wasn't so much them wanting to have Rogers back. It was Rogers that said that he wanted to come back and retire in Green Bay. Which I can see them doing that. Do a one-day contract, let him retire in Green Bay. I mean, how many years did he play for us? Oh, you played, this is the live version too. I like live music better. Yeah, I heard about McCarthy getting hired. Whatever, Ty might know more. Whatever happened to Holmgren? Did he retire coaching? Mm. 18 seasons. You know what the issue is? The next Packers coach, they need to be named Mike. That's the issue. You went ice fishing? Dude, so there's a lake around here that the other day, I'm fucking driving home and I drive past this lake all the time. It's fucking 50 degrees outside. And people are on the fucking ice fishing. No fucking way would I be on the ice when it's been 50 degrees out. It was all nice last week fishing. The hell with that. Yeah, that those people are nuts. I do have kind of a cool story from a person I went to high school with. He used to play for the Giants, and um I grew up in Wisconsin, but he got to play in the Super Bowl when they faced the Packers. Like I think that would be pretty cool. Grow up, be a Packers fan, and then get to play against your team in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris, but you're nuts. Ain't no way I'm getting on the ice. It needs to be minimum single digits for like 2 weeks straight before I even step on the ice. Yeah, yeah, because I'm friends with him on Facebook, and yeah, he had it was pretty cool. And now he's retired and everything, but he's actually coaching for coaching. He's I don't know what he is for the Wisconsin Badgers, but and I know that if you guys remember Amon Green, he's a football coach for my old high school that I used to go to. March 15th. What's March 15th? Oh, I get it confused. I see the name. Your birthday's March 15th? Nice. Any plans for your birthday? I'm gonna just touch this spot up here so I don't have to do it at the end. Oh, so no plans for your birthday? After you turn 21, after that, it's just like it's another day. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta skip this song. I'm by the Madison area. I lived throughout the state. I grew up in the Milwaukee area, and then for my job, I used to run a store up in the Oshkosh area, but I never had a chance to go to a Packer game, even though Oshkosh is like an hour away, but tickets are so damn expensive. Dabble clock. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Tone, you're heading out, you have a good night. Good chatting with you. Good. I know my streams have been very sparse right now. We'll eventually get back on. That I won't say. Oh, doing dabble. I thought you were dabbing out of here. You normally get off about this time, 12 o'clock. I guess you got about an hour to go. See if there's anything happening in the store right now. God, I wish I had a little bit more money. I would pick that up. I did not go to college. College was not my thing. I started working. I got technically my first job was when I was 13, but as far as like an actual job, I started working when I was 16. It was actually kind of funny because my first job I interviewed, and I was also trying out for football, and so my work told me they weren't going to hire me right away. They said, you know, call back when football was over. And it was kind of funny because like a few weeks later I got cut from the team. So then I started working, and I've had 3 jobs in my life, and I've worked since I was like 16. I used to work at a Culver's, and you can work there. You can actually work there when you're 15, I think, or no, 14, I think it is when you can start working at Culver's. But no, I wasn't. Basically, my parents told me that if I wanted a cell phone and certain shit, and I was also driving, and I had to pay for my car insurance, so they basically said if I'm gonna get a phone, I need to pay bills. So yep, started working at 20 and stayed at the job for 10 years. It treated me well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a job hopper myself. I worked at Culver's for like 8 years, and then I worked at a gas station for a little while. And because of my driving record and the district manager is kind of a douchebag, there was like really no way that I could get promoted at the gas station. So and now I don't work with my dad, but my dad basically got me kind of in the company. So parents owns. See, I kind of the job that I'm in now. My dad's been with the company for like 30 plus, a little over 30 years, maybe 40. I don't know. He's been with the company for a while. It's kind of not gonna lie, the job that I do is pretty much a family business. Like, I mean, even my CEO, his daughters and his sons and brothers ran the company or are in the company, and plenty of general managers that either have their wives or husbands working, and it's a very I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. But if there's two things, one, I mean, I'll probably never be a farmer. Just I didn't really grow up in that type of family to be a farmer, but you know, maybe in my next life I'll be a farmer. Um, or if I ever have like a reason to leave my company, I think it'd be pretty cool to be a truck driver. And I've said that before. And you can make a halfway decent living being a truck driver. I don't need to be rich. No football star? Nope. Nope. Back when I was younger, yeah, you know, I wanted to be a baseball star, but fortunately I kind of stopped playing sports and stopped focusing on sports and focused on my job. College was never my thing. That's why I never went to college. Like, I don't know. I hated school. I think most people hate school. Unless it was like classes that I actually liked. Like computer stuff, wood classes. But my first job was where I met, where I pretty much met my lifetime friends. I don't really talk to anybody, from high school days. We just have that last section, which is, yeah. I like this song. It's like one of my favorite songs from Nickelback. I need something to drink. I'm dying over here. Beer time? What number are you on, Ty? Me, I am not starting drinking at 11 p.m. at night. Only your fifth beer? Hi. Hi, that's kind of weak sauce right there. It's 11 o'clock at night. No, maybe on my vacation that I use, you know, maybe we'll do a night of drinking. Problem is, like, once I start drinking, especially at home, if I start drinking at home, and after you break the seal, I'll be going to use the restroom like every fucking 15 minutes. I say I don't really drink wine. I don't really know much about wine. I'm not really much of a wine drinker. All I know is I'm trying to think of even like champagne. I forgot what kind of champagne I like. There's certain that have that, like, I don't know. The wine that you that is good for cooking is the stuff that I don't like drinking. I forgot what the word is. All right, that field's done. We got 2 more fields to do. Actually, no, we just need the cultivator on the other field. But speaking of pissing every 15 minutes, I gotta use the restroom. Oh, and get up and stretch. Oh my God. Legs. Is the one downside. One downside about using the steering wheel is I can only sit one way. All right. What kind of wine did you have, Ty? All right. I think we're gonna go do Field 41. You can see your chat. Come on. Come on. You got this. That stupid sign. Get out of the way. Okay. Just gonna go this way, and might have to be time to turn traffic off. Getting on my nerves around here, boys. They don't know how to drive. Ty, you farming tonight or no? Where is the start of this field? Actually, I think it's up here if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think that's it right there. All right, let's get this folded. Check our lines. What direction are you going? Not want that. Let's go back to 90. There's like 2 fields that I gotta do 0 on. Yeah, let's see. What does auto do? Auto. Let's reset. What are those yellow dots? D-Wick, what did you end up going with? Did you do the fertilizer or did you go with the whatever it's called, the other thing? Pink Moscato. Was it good? Didn't sound too bad. Yeah, we might have got our heads a little too deep in these fields. Acres of corn. I might have to get the semi trailer so I can get seeds. I don't know how much seeds we're gonna need this year. And we're doing soybeans, so we're gonna go through seeds pretty quick. It's kind of a bummer. There's nothing. And make sure I'm not wasting my time. I think you got me beat on that. I don't think I'm at 200. I think I'm roughly. I'll add it up in a minute. I don't even know what I'm at. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? All right. 21. All right. I don't know if really we should add this because this is just going to be a grass field. But oh, that's what I want to see. Um, that go. I don't know if that went up or not. So we got 100. I was close. 154.83 acres of land is what we got. Oh, wait, did I shit? I might have more. I don't remember, and I don't think I added that one. So about what, 170? 170-ish acres of land. Do you think a PC setup is worth the money? Yes. Absolutely. Are you talking about like the monitors and keyboard and all that stuff? Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about like the PC itself? So, I mean, it depends, because you're not gonna get top of the line graphics. You're not gonna be able to max out the settings, for farming sim. I mean, maybe chat can chime in. The only thing I really know is graphics card, and I only know NVIDIA graphics cards. So I don't know. And storage I can help out a little. I know a thing or two about storage, but like CPUs and motherboards, that I don't really know much about, like top of the line. Well, 32 gigs of RAM, that will be that is fine. Or that's more than enough for gaming nowadays. Obviously more is would be better, but it would be an overkill. You don't need 64 gigs of RAM, unless, like, I don't even know, unless you have a lot of programs that you plan on having open. But I mean, I got 32 gigs on this PC. My first PC I paid about $1,500 for. Actually, it was probably a little less on my first PC. Most of the money was because I never had a PC, so I had to buy monitors, I had to buy a computer chair. But you gotta budget yourself. Also kind of depends on what games you're looking to get, what kind of FPS you're looking to get in games. There's plenty of factors. I would say, I personally would recommend waiting until either Cyber Monday, or if you can go a whole year and wait till Black Friday, because you're gonna get deals. And honestly, if you're looking to get it soon, the price of with the prices of RAM nowadays, because of everything going on with AI, like if you can wait a little bit longer, prices might go down a little bit more. But yeah, you would have to list the specs for the see if $1,000 is good, because you can buy $1,000 PC and it run like crap. Also, do you know anyone that knows how to build a PC? Yeah, Black Friday and Cyber Monday that week is normally when they have you know, you're not gonna save a whole lot. I think, to be honest, I think when I bought my PC, I think I only saved like $50. So they always say that if you buy the parts, I don't know if you knows how if you knows how to build a PC, but they say if you buy the parts, it tends to be cheaper. Well, there's two advantages. One, people say that it's cheaper. And a lot of shit is, if you buy a PC at the store, you get a lot of shit that you really don't need on the PC. So it can kind of save you on space and apps that you don't need. That's another advantage of building yourself your own PC. That's what I did. I had a coworker, a buddy that he knows how to build PCs. He's built his own PCs. I basically I gave him my credit card and I said, this is kind of what I want, and we kind of shopped together, and then I ordered it and he put it together for me. My first PC was, the graphics card was a 1060. At the time it was plenty for farming sim. Like, it handled farming sim no problem. But it was a 1060. I had 16 gigs of RAM. It only had 4 gigs of either 4 or 6 gigs of VRAM. So, because AI really wasn't a thing back then. But I also played on 1080. I didn't play on 1440. And it was good. There was a couple things that I would probably do different if I were to get that PC. One is space. I didn't really anticipate having a lot of space on there, so I kind of went cheap. I don't remember what CPU I had. But the only game that was kind of rough was, I mean, I used to play Call of Duty back then, and I only got like 110 FPS with low settings. Microsoft Flight Sim did not run well. It ran, but it was tough. But yeah, gaming is so much different or games are kind of different than the games I was playing back then. Like I said, AI wasn't really a thing. Didn't have to worry about that. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. It's I mean, you got to kind of fit it to what you're looking for. I would watch YouTube videos. Whatever PC you're looking at, I would look up on YouTube videos of it, how it performs. I mean, my personal preference would be, so if you're buying a PC this year, we're in the 50 series for NVIDIA. So I like NVIDIA. I don't really know much about, what is it, AMD? Yeah, 5090, but you know, we all want a 5090, but you're going to be paying fucking an arm and a leg for a 5090. Yeah, it's true though. I don't know. Are Nvidia's not even coming out with new graphics card this year, are they? So I would say get at least a step below what is out right now. So I mean, I know prices are jacked up right now, so it's looking at a good deal right now is not probably the best idea. Yeah. So I have a 4070 Ti. That does good for me. But yeah, I always would say get the GPU the year before that the series came out. So I would do anything. I don't know if I would go back to, I don't know if I would buy a 4060. I say that the 70 series are pretty good graphics card. So that's the GPU. So 4090 is a GPU. That's the graphics card. But if you go expensive on the graphics card and cheap on the CPU, you're gonna have issues, you know, as well. But like I said, it all depends on what you're looking to get. Do you want 240 FPS on every game? Do you want CPU and a GPU kind of go hand in hand. And I didn't know, my first PC I knew nothing about. I didn't even know what fucking graphics cards were. Or I knew graphics card, but I didn't know like the difference between like all the different series. I learned that through my first PC, and in my first PC, I wouldn't say I made mistakes. There's just things that I would do different this time around. But that's why we're here. You live and learn. You get a PC and but yeah, just a FYI, if you look at a 4090, you're probably going to be paying, or a 5090, you're probably going to be on the graphics card alone, you're probably going to be paying $3,000. Just a heads up. All I want to do is play FS25 with lots of mods. So, are you a graphics person? Do you care about graphics? Because as far as the mods, that you just want to make sure that you have enough space. And I do recommend going with, don't do the freaking hard drives. Get SSDs. That's another thing. My first PC, I did not have a single hard drive. I had 3 SSDs in my system. My C drive was a SSD card. I mean, so you're going to need somewhat of a good graphics card if you want to play top of the line graphics. And then the next thing is, do you care about FPS? Because you can have top of the line graphics, but you might get 30 to 40 FPS. And like D-Wick said, do lots of research, watch YouTube videos, find out what's in the PC, and then look it up and see what YouTube reviews say about it. Alrighty, Sean. Have a good night. Also, I would ask anyone except the sales rep that you're buying a PC from, because their job is only to sell you a PC. They're going to tell you what you want to hear. How good of graphics do you have? What do you mean, like my settings, or? My graphics are on max everything. Yeah, I wouldn't ask for a sales rep. I wouldn't ask at a sales rep place because, like I said, they're there to sell you the product. So they're gonna tell you what you want to hear because they want to make the sale. I mean, you can ask them, but I would definitely still go on. I would watch numerous YouTube videos of it. Again, I wouldn't. I watch a few YouTube videos. I wouldn't just go off of what one person says. Like, I can tell you that my 4070 Ti is a good graphics card. I don't have issues. You could probably watch another YouTuber and says, hey, it doesn't perform that good. I personally don't have issues with the 4070. You know, I know people that even complain about FS25 not running the smoothest. Again, I mean, I have a few hiccups here and there, but for the most part, I'm satisfied with FS25. Watch YouTube videos about what about the PC? Well, not so much the parts that are in there. Like, again, find out what graphics card is in that $1,000 PC. Once you find that out, look up YouTube videos about that graphics card. Kind of read what people say about it. Look up online, you know, what is the FPS on this graphics card? What is the performance? Is it good for 1080 gaming? I mean, pretty much any graphics card nowadays is good for 1080, but I would even get some insight with your buddy that you know in school. I would talk to him. Maybe he might know a thing or two. That's what I did. The guy that built my PC, I talked to him and we kind of talked it over and he kind of told me everything of like certain things and we looked it up and we bought the parts together on my first PC. Yeah, no problem. I'm not an expert at PCs. This is just stuff that I've learned through the last since 2017. My old PCs that I used to buy, which were more for work and odds and ends and not so much gaming. My first PC, the only thing it could handle was The Sims. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Oh, I'm trying to think. He was on Twitter. It's a company. I don't remember. It started with a P. I don't remember what it was. All right, I think this field is done. Yep, cool. All right. One more field of plowing, and then I don't think we're gonna get to planting tonight. I think it's just gonna be plowing and cultivating tonight. I think planting's gonna have to wait till next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. We might be even cultivating tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to sleep all day. I wouldn't mind actually getting off early and then waking up at like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock and start streaming at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. And just because of my current schedule for next week, yeah, I wouldn't mind waking up early and starting stream early. All right, please no traffic. Oh shit. Turn a little too late. And what are we stuck on? Fuck are we You know, whoever made these stop signs that didn't come out of the ground when you hit them, I really dislike you. You've been working grass fields, listening. Just make sure you get enough VRAM. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the only thing that I kind of... That's the only thing that I wish I would have gotten a little bit more of. But that's more of an NVIDIA thing. They're fucking cheap on their VRAM. Yeah, that's one thing that I dislike about NVIDIA graphics cards is they are kind of cheap on their VRAM. Like this has 12, and I'll say for the most part, most games are pretty good. I also don't really use frame gen that much. Yeah, because what do you got? You got like 24, don't you? I had a buddy that he used to use NVIDIA and he switched to AMD because it was like, I think a few $100s less and he got like double the VRAM. But when I was looking at this graphics card, that's one thing I didn't look at was VRAM. I figured 12 gigs was fine. I didn't really pay attention to VRAM because again, when did I built I got this PC. I built this PC back in beginning of 2024, I think. Yeah, it was 2024 is when I built this PC. And even frame gen wasn't really a thing back then. Which 16 is pretty good. I mean, there's not too many games that need more than 16 gigs of VRAM. But it does suck when you bottleneck with VRAM. There's a new mod to let you use. Is that the one that changes it from like 4 gigs to 8 gigs of VRAM? That's the one that I'm running now too. I have it. I don't really notice a difference. I mean, maybe if I took it off, I would, but I don't really notice a difference. Doesn't it have something like when you turn it, like the textures when you... Yeah, that I've been running that one for a couple weeks now. I saw it on the store and I figured I would pick it up. I don't mind AI. I don't really have a problem with AI. I don't know. Some of the shit that I see on the videos that people create, I don't know. They crack me up. So I approve of AI. You have only seen the toy version so far? Wait, what do you mean? Oh. I mean, I myself have kind of started using AI for work. Oh, wait, I gotta fix these lines. I think they're... Which way are they showing? No, but we will fix them. We're gonna do 90s. I mean, I get it that it can cause damage, but I mean, you might have been the same way, Tone, but I grew up in the time where my parents told me don't believe everything that you see online. Which is funny because my parents preach that, and yet they're fucking always posting in our family chat of shit that's online. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that I just meant for the AI stuff, like the videos. Like I don't know. I think some of that shit's funny. Like that video that was going around a couple weeks ago of like What the hell was it? That dog doing that dance with the leg. My God. I got distracted. I was reading chat and I fucking turned too late. Mailbox out here. Mailbox is all over the place on this map. Alrighty, Tone. You have a wonderful night. It was good chatting with you. Good seeing you. Yeah, we're getting off soon. I might knock out this field and then might get off myself. I think after this field, it would be a good way to end it. Field won't take too long. Hydrate. I don't have any water on me. I got a little bit of soda left. Get that little corner. Hell yeah. Let's go. Perfect timing. Getting dark outside. All right, so tomorrow's gonna be tomorrow and slash next stream is gonna be cultivating all of our fields. And then we're gonna need to put down probably How's the pH? pH is actually not that bad. So we could actually probably skip putting never mind, it says bad. Never mind. Nope. Okay. So we'll put lime down as well. So we got lime in the dew. Cultivating and then planting. That's probably all we're gonna have time to do tomorrow, because planting, I'm kind of curious how long it's gonna take us to plant all these fields. How long does it, well, you probably use bigger machines than what I'm using, but Dewick, how long does it normally take you to plant your 220 acres? Well, that might be for the Twitch side. You might be the only one. I'm multi-streaming on both platforms. Or it keeps rubbing. All right. I don't know. I don't actually have numbers up. I don't care how many people are watching. I just do it for fun, and people that want to watch, they want to watch. People get tied too much into the numbers. Just do it. Talk. Whether people listen or not. I thought you were out for the night. Thought you were out of here. I was like your 10th time saying that. Ah. I missed a pat. Oh man, I gotta go back and fix that. No website that has really good FS19 mods. I don't, but you could try King Mods. I think they may still have a section that has FS19 mods, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know they got FS22 mods. But I can't per se if they have 19 mods. If you're on tomorrow, I'll see you at some point. I should be on. The plan is for me to be on. So, yeah. I appreciate you stopping on in and good chatting with you. Have yourself a wonderful night. King Mods, yes. That's the only one that I can, maybe fs25.net. But I don't know. I don't think they have 19 mods on there. I don't know. If you Google it, just be careful what websites you go to. Okay, I'm just gonna go finish up these patches that I miss. What is this? Why does it sound Ramstein? Yep. I knew it sounded like him. Duhos. All right, go park this, and then I'm gonna hop off myself. Oh, we had a productive day. We got a lot done. Bought some new fields. Got our fields all prepped up. Most of them prepped up. Just have a few other tasks to do, but most of the fields are good to go. That one we don't have to worry about. We already did that field. We just need to plant grass on there. Yeah, tomorrow should be cultivating, which should go pretty quick, and then growing, or I don't even know if we're gonna have time to harvest tomorrow. Oh my God, what is up? What is up with all this traffic? Jeez. There you go. What time is it? 5:40. I guess everybody's going home from work. He must have a script with having traffic busier at certain times of the day, because I feel like in the mornings, oh my God. I'm not dealing with this. I am not dealing with this. come on. Come on. Yeah, he must have a script where busier times to kind of replicate rush hour. 'Cause there's times where like you'll drive down and there's no traffic. Man, I just cannot drive and steer tonight. Okay. I'm just gonna park this right over here. I'll take care of that off stream. But save here. All right. Save this game. All right, chat. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, bright and early. Yeah, I want to say early. I'm hoping I get up early, but yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful night. I appreciate everybody stopping on in, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.